tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. And they pick up 2.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
And Ball puts up a deep 3. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
You're giving up a bit of height there. You could expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Ball with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Lewis with the 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. First quarter of play. 1 minute played. Ball against George. Back to Ingram. To the paint. Davis down low. Guarded by O'Neal. And Davis gets it to go.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Taken away by Holiday. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And stolen by Granger. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. Daniels dishes to Lewis. And he drives in. Back to Daniels. There's O'Neal with the 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Lewis against Ball. Williamson from long range. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Lewis kicks to George. 2 minutes. Daniels, a screen on Holiday. George passes to Daniels. Boom, he jams it straight down.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Tries the spin move. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 5 now. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And here's George for 3. Nailed from 3-point land.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Ingram dishes to Davis. Back to Ingram. Holiday left side. Stolen by Lewis. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. O'Neal kicks to Granger. Pass to George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Kept alive. Goes back up. There's Ball with the 3. Davis. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Drills it from outside. He's got 12.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Granger, good. Granger's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Out to Ingram. Holiday against George. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. 5 to shoot. And it's Ball in the corner. Stolen by Lewis. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Here's George. And George with the stuff.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And Ball puts up a deep 3. Pacers with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Ball against Lewis. Off target with his 3.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
3-pointer. Granger. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Ball feeling it out a bit. Again, Ball missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And he just powered that one down. One of the game's top dunkers. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Lewis kicks to Granger. Drains it from beyond the arc. Granger's got 7 points in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Ball with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Ball dishes to Davis. Ball against Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Ball, the pass to Ingram. There's Williamson with the 3. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And it's Indiana's ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Ball against Lewis. Pulls it from 20. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Indiana leading by 16. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson, the pass to Davis. Over Granger. Davis doing his thing inside. On offense, here are the Pacers. Pass to George. On the wing, Daniels. O'Neal wide open. Up again. 3-pointer. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Williamson a screen on George. Out to Ingram, and stolen by Granger.
You know, you could see him baiting into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
The steady hand of Drew Holiday knows how to run an offense.
George passes to O'Neal. Nobody near Granger. A three-pointer is right on target. Granger's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pacers. Ball fires from way outside. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. It's the Pacers ending the second quarter on a 14-6 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the three slot. That's the Pacers 5.
You would think someone as big as Zion would have trouble maneuvering around people in the lane, but his handle and change of direction is off the charts.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. The three sinks the three-pointer. Ball's got it back down to within single digits for the Pelicans.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too, so he works to find his look.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Davis setting the pick for Ball. Again, the Pelicans score.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that two-man game and be aggressive.
O'Neal passes to George. Fires the three. O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 8. Ingram with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. It's good from long range. Holiday's got 5 now.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul. And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Outside Holiday. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Williamson with the screen for Ball. They get it again. No good there. Pacers leading by 7. O'Neal from long range. Second shot opportunity. Here's George. Indiana again missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Out to Ingram. New Orleans moving the ball around. There's Ball with the 3. Ingram outside. Ingram drawing the double team. Ball with a wide open look. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. 13 points in the game.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
2 points. That one goes. Pelicans trail by 6. 1:14 left here in the third quarter. Holiday looking over the floor. Here's Williamson. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Pacers leading by 6. And it's Granger penetrating. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Lewis against Ingram. And finished off by Davis.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. O'Neal kicks to Granger. Buries it from three-point range. Granger's got 15 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Ball against Lewis. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's O'Neal with the 3. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Lonzo Ball picks one up. Indiana shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Williamson against O'Neal to stop the run. 4 seconds left. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Williamson.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Here's Ball. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Holiday. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. George passes to Granger. No good with the triple. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Trailing here by 8. Out to Ingram. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Indiana.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
A kick out to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. There's Ball with the 3. Connects from 3-point range.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
O'Neal from long range. And Indiana, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Five on the clock. Outside, Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. From deep. And down goes the free.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Lewis against Ball. Davis. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. From 15 feet away, outside George. With the clock winding, oh my goodness, the slam!
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Williamson outside. Here's Holiday. Hits the three.
Such a smart leader. I like seeing how they force the defense into fouling.
No good on that one.
Drew Holiday taking 3 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leading freebies at the line.
Daniels with the steal. Ingram comes with the double team. Lewis outside. Lets it fly from 18. Davis pulls it down.
Very dangerous to lead a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Williamson. Ingram. Davis. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer. Here's Indiana. At one point, they led by 16. Outside George. O'Neal drives in. The three goes down.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Lonzo Ball, a 20-foot jumper. Good.
The assist, Drew Holiday.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 11-point game. O'Neal fires, and he does not hit. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first
And it's the Pacers to start out. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Holiday in a two-guard. Here's Lewis. Here's George. From the high post, he drills it.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the three. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Now here's Davis. The kick out to Ball. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And the Pelicans with possession here.
Well, not only is he a tremendous athlete, but Paul George is a terrific positional defender. He just uses that body so well to contest shots.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Ball. Back to the basket by Indiana on the other end. Knocks down the triple.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
That shot is good, Lewis.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Holiday. And there it is for him.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
For three, O'Neal nails it from three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Holiday with the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 6. Three-pointer. And Lonzo Ball gets a 3. Ball's got 6 points.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young. A great job to establish position and square up.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The three from Ball, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Launches it from deep. Davis for the rebound. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. The 3 ball. Gets a 3 to fall. 12 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
1:50 left to play in the first. There's Ball with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Daniels a screen on Ingram. Granger passes to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Fires the 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Pass to Ingram. Back to Ball. 1:06 left in the first quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Williamson finds Ball. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Ball.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
O'Neal with it. He's against Williamson. They get it again. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. So nice passing by Indiana here. Second chance effort. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Both shots good from the strike. The Pelicans trail. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Lewis. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Here's Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. And George launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. George has got 9.
And that was from the parking lot. Paul George very assured from distance.
Ball no good. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Pacers out. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pacers.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. The pull-up Jay, and the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, because of his size and skill, once Drew Holiday gets in the open floor, look out.
Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. He has 6.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And here's Ingram outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. A deep 3. Offensive rebound. Daniels passes to Lewis. Here's Granger. For 3, O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Pass to Lewis. Drops in the 3. Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
It's his first trip to the line. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Indiana leading by 3. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. There's Ball with a 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And man, does Holiday hustle out there. I mean, he keeps plays going with his activity.
Gets the 3 ball to go. O'Neal's got 11.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Ball. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Holiday against George. From the arc. Holiday grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. It's George with the drive. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. And here's New Orleans now. They trail by 1. Here's Ball. Tipped. And now Indiana on the fast break. Drains the jumper to finish off the break. 13 points in the game. And here's Ingram outside. Indiana with a rebound. Three-pointer O'Neal. The putback. It's good on the putback. And now a 5-point Indiana lead.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's the 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Oh my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
For 3, O'Neal buries it from 3. O'Neal's got 16 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort. Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Stolen by Ball. Davis a screen to end the run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. George passes to O'Neal, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Lewis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Lewis has got 8 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
And the three-pointer goes. 12 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So for the Pelicans right now, Drew Holiday out there with ball.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. George passes to O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 11. And here's Ingram outside. Holiday from long range. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Holiday's got 9.
You can just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
Pass to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. Davis, the pass to Ball. From downtown. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. He drops it from range.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Back to O'Neal. 3-pointer. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And it's New Orleans ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Now just a 2-point Pacer lead.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
O'Neal on the wing. Connects from downtown. O'Neal's got 21.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
Picked by Williamson. Fires for 3. All no good. Pacers leading by 5. Ranger passes to Daniels. Daniels a screen on Holiday. The Pelicans pull it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Ingram, the pass to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Assertive play by Ball inside. Not letting a close defender just shut him down.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. And so Ball nails both of them. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Screen by O'Neal. George drives in. Oh, it's a big-time jam. He slams it right over Williamson.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And Ball gets it to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Yes, it's good. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The passing skills of Paul George are simply impressive. This guy is terrific at realizing when he needs to give it up.
Here's Ball. Williamson. Oh, he slams it right back in their faces. Zion.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. For 3, O'Neal. Pure from three-point range. O'Neal's got 26.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Ball with it. O'Neal covers. Ball's doubled. Outside Davis. Left side Holiday. Back to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Ball. And another one falls for New Orleans.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
George outside. Got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
There's Ball with a 3. Ingram, the pass to Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ball's got 39.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
O'Neal on the wing. Pass to George. Back to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. And it's good. 2 points. And the Pacers lead by 6.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Three-pointer O'Neal. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Holiday passes to Ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
George outside. Pass to Lewis. 18 feet out. Holiday with the rebound. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Williamson. Outside Ingram. To take the lead. Yes, sir, with the 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Daniels against Davis. Outside George. Daniels a screen on Holiday. Money from three.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Williamson with a screen on George. Outside ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the fourth quarter. George against Davis. Here's George. Oh, okay then. Jams it home.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass. This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
Lonzo. Williamson. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Here's George. From deep, the three is in.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
And yes, sir, matching three-pointers. Wow.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Now Williamson. Here's Williamson, outside Ingram. There's 45 seconds left in the final quarter. Unloads. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
George. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
Ball fires. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Big-time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
Now here's George. Driving inside, and he slams it down.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You
go.
And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the New York Knicks starters. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Houston at the shooting guard position. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Johnson, wide open, he fires. No good from outside. Top of the key. Brunson, no good. And here is West. And it's Bryant in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Bryant's mid-range game is an absolute killer. So confident in that space.
Now the Lakers on the break. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. And the basket by West.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Johnson after New York gets the three.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
West against Anthony, and he banks in the layup.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
From deep, Johnson, they grab their own miss. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's DeBusschere. Ewing finds Brunson. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Here's Brunson. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Anthony. And he's good on the 3 ball. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
A 3 from Johnson. And it's Johnson again missing. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Houston. And the 3 off target. Anthony against Bryant. Over Anthony. Shaq passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass with a wide open look. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. 5 points in the game.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Now Johnson. After Jalen Brunson missed it on that last 3-pointer. No good from the wing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Brunson following the bucket by the Lakers. Up top, Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside. Some nice passing by New York here. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Houston, defended by West. Houston, the pass to Ewing. And now here comes Kobe, leading the break. The shot. It's rebounded by Ewing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. The putback.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Here's Johnson. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And an indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is
And the
under
NBA
review.
replay center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Arm and going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Knicks lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. From the top of the key, he buries it. Bryant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You know, when it's Kobe running that pick and roll, I think you've got to blitz him. Get the ball out of his hands, otherwise you're in trouble.
From deep three-point land, rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The 3 from Johnson. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Anthony's shot is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Stolen by Brunson. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Stolen by O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. O'Neal a screen on Anthony. Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Johnson with it. The screen from Ewing. New York missing again.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. No good. That would have tied it.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Brunson against Johnson. Outside Anthony. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. And the Knicks miss again. Lakers trail by 3. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Bryant backs for 2, and the jumper falls for him. Kobe's got 4 points in the quarter.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper, gorgeous.
Here's Brunson. It's Brunson with a floater on the fly. Now here's Johnson. Shaq with a screen on Brunson. Back to Johnson, and that is good. Johnson's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Shaq against Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Brunson with a clean look. There's Brunson from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Johnson's shot is off. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. From the arc. Rebound by Kobe. Anthony's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Here's West. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Brunson, the bounce pass. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Johnson for 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To Busher with the screen. Here's Brunson. Nice! Brunson working inside.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. New York ahead, up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Patrick Ewing in this game so far, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
To the inside, here's Anthony. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Anthony's got 7.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Johnson for 3. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. West finds Bryant. Tries again. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. 8 points for him.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
They get the rebound. He doesn't hit that one. The Lakers trail. Pass to O'Neal. Stolen by Ewing. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Brunson the pass to Ewing. Deflects the pass. Shaq with it. Brunson picks him up. Stolen by Brunson. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. Stolen by DeBusschere. Outside Anthony. Looking for Ewing. He gets it there. New York moving it around. From deep, Brunson. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
Deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
The 3 from Johnson. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Brunson surveying the D. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists now in this one. Ewing, good.
And one reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing.
O'Neal is screen on Brunson. Johnson for 3. Knicks with the rebound. DeBusschere's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Houston, defended by West. Pass to Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
From T. Johnson, it's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 6th rebound on the night. The shot's good from Brunson.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
New York leading by 4. Brunson, the bounce pass. Shaq against DeBusschere. Here's Houston. 3-pointer, and again, New York with the triple.
Just another spot that Houston can knock it down from. He's got a really versatile offensive game.
Johnson kicks to Shaq. Excellent defense there from Ewing.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And so it's New York with it. They've got Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in a corner. That's the Laker 5.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Houston, defended by West.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
And here's Johnson outside. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. Here's Brunson, plenty of space. Right through the cylinder that time, all net. Brunson's got the lead up to 9 now for New York. Johnson, that's for 2. O'Neal with the putback.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Bryant the pass to Johnson. The 3-ball. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Brunson outside. There's the triple. Rebound the Lakers. From deep, Johnson. And it's Johnson again missing. Anthony against West. And the Knicks good for 2. Lakers trail by 8. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Misses the 3.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the 3s.
On the wing, Ewing, defended by Shaq. Oh, strong tip in.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Let's lose a 3. Trained from outside.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. And it's good.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Here's Johnson.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 8. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, the offensive rebound. Knicks. And taken away by Magic. And here's the fast break. Magic on the finishing end in transition.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Ewing on screen on West. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's Anthony. And there's the three.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson. The putback. Now O'Neal. Got it.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Second team.
And here are the Knicks now. No good from 3.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
And it's off. Outside Anthony. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
He gets it to go.
Set up.
Anthony right side. No good there. So it's New York picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
So New York will get their first possession. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1. Here's Bryant, and it's New York with a rebound. Here's DeBusschere, pass to Anthony. And here's Brunson. The 3. The shot that time not on target. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's Houston, covered by Johnson. Now here's Brunson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Outside Johnson. Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Clock at 6. Spins. DeBusschere got a piece of it. Johnson against Brunson. Left side Johnson. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. It's stolen. And he drives in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Oh, swiped away. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the middle. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Over Anthony. And again, it's the Lakers.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Houston. There's the triple. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. A shot from the high post. And again, it's the Lakers.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And that one's good, Brunson.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Lets it go. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. 51 seconds left in the first. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
To the paint. Nice move. Deflected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Now Brunson from deep. Here's Ewing. Blocked. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. New York shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And it looks like
The previous play is
question,
under
did he
review.
get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
On the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5. DeBusschere. And it's off from three-point range. Los Angeles leading by 11. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And that one's good for Brunson.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Wow, how about that? Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And a deep three from Brunson. Brunson from way downtown.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Bryant. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. From the high post. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
And it's Brunson missing. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-5 run. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 5 points now in a quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
Knicks trail by 14.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left in the second period. 6 to shoot. Tries the spin move. Anthony, the pass to Houston. The three is up. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
Lakers ball.
Los Angeles leading by 14. From deep, Johnson. West controls the rebound and the putback.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Johnson against Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. Here's Ewing. Pass to Houston. For three, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Second team ball.
The Lakers lead by 19. From deep, Johnson. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Inside, here's Ewing. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. The Lakers on top, just dominating this one. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Los Angeles leading by 22. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Yep, count it. Johnson's got 14 points.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Lets the 3 fly. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Houston gets the bucket. Houston's got his first points in this one.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
And the basket by West.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Here's Brunson outside. Can't get it to drop.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 13.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
West. It's good from the top of the key. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Ewing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on the 2nd free throw. And Bryant, here we go. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back over to you, BA.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. There's the 3. Brunson misses. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Knocks down the long J.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to one shot on your defensive end, and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
O'Neal passes to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drills it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points now in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
This one for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Houston. Takes the 3. Hits a three-pointer. Houston's got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
.119 left in the third. Here's West. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He drops it from range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 25 points.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
.41 seconds left in the third quarter. Launches a 3. Johnson with the defensive effort.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Here's Johnson.
When Brunson is helping on defense, it's huge for his team.
And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Here's Anthony. Excellent D there from Bryant. The 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 19.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ahead by a mile with a 38-point lead at the end of the period. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5. And here's Bryant outside, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Abdul-Jabbar's got 27.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Goes up on the wing, and that one's good. DeBusschere.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Shoots it from the high post. Again, Los Angeles.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
The kick out to Johnson. Here's West. Drops in the 3. West has got 5 points now in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Pass to Johnson. And here's O'Neal. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And the Knicks, another three.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And they get it back.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And that one drops. West has got 15 points here in the second half.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Here's West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game.
And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Knocks it down from distance. West has got 4 of 10 attempts from deep to fall. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's West. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Will it go? And it's Brunson missing.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
From behind the arc. And Los Angeles, another three. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Anthony, the pass to Houston. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Houston. Clock at 6. Outside Brunson. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Kobe. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 13-5 run. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here's New York now. Launches it from deep. And it's Brunson again missing. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Fires away from way outside. Tries again. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. They get it back. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Here's Houston from deep three-point land. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He's off on the second. And he misses all 3. Bryant from deep three-point land. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for the
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Brunson, no good. Ryan against Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Tips it up. It's rebounded by Ewing. Brunson scanning the floor. Hits it from three-point range.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson, good.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
And here's Brunson outside. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. And when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
For 3, West. No good on the shot.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And here's Anthony for 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Johnson finds Bryant. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's Houston. Releases. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Out to the right wing. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Kobe. Pass to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Hits the three-point bomb. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 5 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Again, the Lakers. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. And here's Brunson outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here's Brunson. After Magic Johnson hits the 3. DeBusschere. Deep 2 from Anthony. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Anthony looking it over. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Bryant. Here's Johnson. Back to Kobe. From deep three-point land. That shot, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Knicks shooting their first free throw this game. Knicks trail by 5. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 15 points.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
West with the steal. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Houston as the shooting guard. Hand passes to Johnson. Down low. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. From deep, Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that you can afford to give him.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks trail by 7. To the wing on the left. Brunson the pass to Houston. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. To the left wing. Unloads. Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Lakers ball.
Kobe against Anthony. Kobe dishes to Johnson. Out to Kobe from past the arc. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Houston. The 19-footer is on the money. Houston's got 5 now. Lakers leading by 8. A 3 ball. The Lakers rebound.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
From the top of the key, score the basket is 3rd after 5 shots. Houston's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Here's Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And here's Brunson outside. Shot is good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Dave DeBusschere.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Houston. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Houston's got 7 now in this quarter.
The D has to know Houston is looking for revenge in these moments. Nice triple there.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
It's blocked by Shaq. Outside Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The offensive rebound doesn't go for him. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Houston. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Houston's got 13 points.
Houston is so consistent from out there.
Out left to the wing. West outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers on top, leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Clock is at 3. Let's go. Johnson can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Bryant, it's a wide open look. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Releases from 15. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And here's Brunson outside. And the 3 ball is good. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Johnson finds West. Lets it go from deep. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Brunson outside. The screen from Ewing. Brunson with another miss.
He has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Knicks trail by 9. Brunson outside. Shoots the 3. Oh, Brunson good from range.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Here's Johnson. scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Brunson, no good. Los Angeles leading by 8. And here's West for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
West outside. To the middle. Here's Kobe. It's not going to go for him. Great defense that time from Ewing. Stolen by Brunson. And they're moving it up. The 3. All the way, Jalen Brunson.
Oh, pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson finds Bryant. Going inside. Can't hit that one. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Houston. He's got 15. Count it.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Lakers lead by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will become... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Jalen Brunson. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the 2. Kobe! Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Brunson. Stolen by Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. And here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
West passes to Kobe. Back to West. And Jerry West throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Brunson. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Kobe against Anthony. And Kobe throws it down.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Brunson kicks to Anthony. From deep. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Brunson.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Lakers leading by 5. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. The 19-foot shot, and the shot will go down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
With the shot. Oh, O'Neal there for the rebound. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Ryan sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing with the block. Johnson, a three-pointer. Good.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Brunson fires. The response by Brunson. Wow.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. And they come back with a three of their own.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Now O'Neal. Knocks down the three.
That one's going to be the final dagger. And these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. There's the jumper. Nice one. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Blackman passes to Donaldson. And he dunks it down.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Nice shot by Lever.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now Doncic. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Look out below.
You got no chance defending him right here. Nice shot by Lever. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Doncic. That shot missing. Thompson with some nice D. And here's Denver. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Kick it out, kick it out.
Here's Aguirre. From deep three-point range. Doesn't go for him. Here's Lever. 9 points in the game. From deep. Kept alive. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a 3, and Doncic with the 3.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Shoots a fadeaway. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 12.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Corner shot. Jokic grabs the board.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. From the wing. Yes, on the jumper. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And he's all alone. The 3 from Thompson. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Spins. Rejected by Jokic.
But look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
There's 48 seconds left in the opening quarter. The Nuggets lead by 3. There's the steal. Pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony.
Gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Lever. Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Tries it from the top of the key. That one's good for 2. Doncic has got 7.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it. Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what you take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. And Thompson gets it to go.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Lever. No good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Blackman. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Blackman's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The 3 ball. Nice shot by Lever.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And again, Denver with the 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. No good. He's missed 5 of his 8 attempts. Thompson left side. Again, Denver scores. Mavericks trail by 7. They set the screen. From deep, here's Doncic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
Doesn't need a lot of room to get off his shot. That was money.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Another miss by Doncic. Denver leading by 8. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Blackman. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Lever. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and the putback. Anthony's got his second bucket of the game.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Lever. He's got 26. Pass to Jokic. Thompson right side. The shot. Again, Denver scores. Mavericks trail by 8. 1:14 left to play in the second quarter. They get it back. Here's Donaldson. There's the triple. Nails it from 3. Blackman's got 6.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Fires it. Again, Denver scores. 46 seconds left in the first half. Here's Blackman. He has 6. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. The rebound by English. The Nuggets lead by 7. Here's Lever. Goes back up. Here's English. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Fires the 3, sinks the tray. 9 points in the game.
3.
Here's Lever. It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Nuggets lead by 6. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at power forward. Second shot opportunity. Here's English. He buries it from 3. English has got 5.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
To the inside, Donaldson, and that one is hammered home.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Nice shot by Lever.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Doncic. He has 7. Looking to end this cold spell. It's tipped. About a minute played here in the second half. Snatched up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
There's a screen by Anthony. Here's English. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Here's Doncic. From 18 feet away. Here's Aguirre. From outside the arc. They get the rebound. Here's Donaldson.
Oh, yes. Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Lever. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 34 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's Thompson for 3. Anthony, it's good on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. The shot no good. Denver leading by 11. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever. Second chance effort. Jokic finds Anthony. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Thompson scanning the floor. Jokic's screen. Here's Lever. Deflected! And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Mavericks trail by 13. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. From deep, here's Doncic. Thompson pulls it in.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Denver leading by 14. Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. From behind the arc. And Thompson gets a 3. Thompson's got 10.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. 56 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Aguirre, looking to win the run. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Thompson's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Aguirre. Beyond the arc. Gets the three to fall. Aguirre's got 6 here in the quarter. So it's Denver now. 17 points was their biggest margin. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Fade away. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. 16 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity. Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Denver. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Lever. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Here's Blackman. Here's the 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. From deep. Lever can't get it to go.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Pass to Blackman. Launches it. Another 3 for Dallas.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Rejected by Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. For 3. Jokic. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Denver.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Here's Lever after Dallas's 3-pointer on the other end.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot. That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Thompson! And he buries the jumper.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Let's loose for 3. And he nails it.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Beyond the arc. Jokic. Here's Thompson. Oh, they pick off the pass. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. On the clock. Now Doncic takes a 3. The putback just in time.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Can't get it to go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
To tie it up. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Here's Lever. Fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Doncic. Fires away from outside. The triple drops.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Here's English. Puts it up from 17. The putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Mavericks call timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
So a close game sees Denver taking this one. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman into the 2-guard spot. Here's Thompson. Lever finds Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Doncic fires from way outside. Doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Anthony, the pass to English. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. Aguirre against Lever. Aguirre no good. The Nuggets on offense. Lever dishes to Carmelo. Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. First quarter just over a minute played. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Off target from outside. Anthony kicks to Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. The Nuggets with another miss. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game here. And here are the Mavericks now. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic against Lever. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one's on Anthony.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And here's Anthony for 3. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Doncic, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Doncic has got 5.
We know that Luka's a 3-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
Anthony sets the pick for English. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And it's Doncic missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the contest.
First team foul.
The Nuggets trail. Lever taking his time here. Tries from 16, and a little luck that time, but it drops.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. A second chance effort. Donaldson no good.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Anthony finds Jokic. English in the corner. With the drive. And English with the stuff.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Fires for 3. Anthony controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
To the paint, got a piece of it. Back to Aguirre. Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Anthony looking it over, and it's off from 3-point range. Mavericks trail by 4. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue That pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Outside for Lever. The three from English. An absolute bomb from three-point range. English has got 5. Doncic outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. Denver on top as they end the first quarter with a 13-5 run. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Nuggets leading by 5. And here is Lever. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
There's the screen. McGuire passes to Donaldson. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. And he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Goes up on the wing. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Lever from long range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Lever's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Over Anthony, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
That beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Pass to Thompson from outside the arc. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And stolen by Thompson. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Doncic. 8 points for him. A putback. Thompson with the rebound. And here's Anthony for 3. It's tipped. They recover it. English with no one around. Knocks down the 3-ball. English has got 8 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Blackman. Another shot. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre.
2 minutes remaining in the first set.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Clock at 4. There's the triple. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And let's get your guys on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And he gets the bucket.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide-open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys?
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. English against Aguirre. And that time, also a missed shot.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Lever against Doncic. The kick out to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Blackman, good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Thompson dishes to Lever. Offline with his three.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Nowitzki in the post. English is there. And there it is for him. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
On the wing, Thompson. Lets it fly. And it's Denver scoring again. Just 4 seconds left here in the second. With 1 on the clock. Not going to go that time. A dominating first half of basketball. And so far, hasn't been close. Nuggets lead by 17. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Shot clock at 6. The shot's good from Lever.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Pass to Blackman. They double him with Jokic. Here's Nowitzki, and he uses the glass on the layup. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Yep, it counts. He's got 10.
You know, the defense tries to get in Dirk's way there, but he just powers right through them on the drive.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for 2.
The free throw drops for English. All free throws good from English. Here's Doncic. He's got 8. Here's Blackman. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. 90 seconds now into the second half. To the inside. Pass to Blackman. Jokic with the steal. From deep three-point land. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 17. Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
The line for the Mavericks.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Thompson outside. The kick out to English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Aguirre. English's shot is good. English has got 4 points in the quarter.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
He's been spending quite a bit of time at the foul line. This is trick number 6. That free throw good from Thompson. The Nuggets leading by 17. It's Lever high post. 7 points in the game.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
A 3 from Aguirre. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Got that one up quick. Lever's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. This one for 3. English with some nice defense. Thompson finds Lever. Traps in the tray. Lever's got 10 points here in the second half.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Thompson. It's deflected, and they get it back. Second chance shot, and Lever gets it to go. The assist by Anthony. He's got 17.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Pass to Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half-court.
So it's the Mavericks now. Doncic outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Inside, here's Jokic. Out to Thompson. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. There's the 3. Pocket 6. Trains the three-pointer.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
There's Lever with the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. They double him with Jokic. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Again, the Mavericks score.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Thompson for three. Hit ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 4th assist in this one. A drive by Nowitzki. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Thompson. Again, the Nuggets score.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And the basket by Blackman.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it so close.
And he can't bank that one in. Mavericks trail by 21. To the middle. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
English misses. Pass to Blackman. 1:56 left in the 4th quarter. Now here's Nowitzki, 8 feet away. Good work there as it goes down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Anthony. Another chance. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. And stolen by English. Thompson outside. Luka Doncic. Jokic pulls it down.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the 3. Nowitzki's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land. From about 19, that one falls. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Down low. Here's Anthony. Pass to English. Right side Lever. Here's Jokic. And it's denied. Here's Blackman. It's Nowitzki, top of the key. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going
tip-off goes to Denver. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam!
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. Counted from distance.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
From deep, here's Doncic. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Thompson passes to Lever. Denver moving it around. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up, high post. The Mavericks pull it in.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Blackman, and he jams it home with authority.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
Dallas on D. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Doncic. Misses from the corner. Thompson outside. Shot from the wing. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic feeling it out a bit. That three's off the mark. Doncic has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
And here's Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man! Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Shoots it from the corner, knocks it loose, and we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose, and in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw this game.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Doncic, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
From deep, here's Doncic. Offensive board. Donaldson can't get it to go. Denver leading by 5. Here's English. And he drops in the layup off the glass. English has got 6.
And adding to this lead right now.
Riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Lever. Fades away. Here's English. Sinks it from distance. He's got 9.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Denver. They lead by 8. And we'll get the second quarter on. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Aguirre, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Here's Lever. No points so far. Pass to English. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
And Dallas with possession. From deep, here's Doncic. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. And the three-pointer goes.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Doncic. Chops one in from the wing. Doncic has got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
This one for 3. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. And the Mavericks, another 3. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
And here's Doncic outside. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 1. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And Dallas with possession. Takes the 3. Doncic delivers from range.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Blackman passes to Doncic. The fader. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Blackman, and he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Here's Lever. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lever's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And here's Doncic outside and out of bounds. The Nuggets will take it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the first half. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. It's stolen. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top. They're up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at small forward. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Anthony's got 11 points. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 13 points in the game. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Wing shot on the way. Again, Denver scores.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Three-pointer. English can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
Thompson right side. Lets the three fly. English, that's good. 14 points for him.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
From downtown, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Aguirre. And here's Doncic outside, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Down low. That's stolen by Anthony. It's a one-on-one situation.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Lever. Fires. High post. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
From deep, here's Doncic. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 29.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. English passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time rising up for the dunk.
Again, the miss by Dallas. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
English passes to Lever. Three-pointer, Anthony. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The three-pointer off the mark. Stolen by Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. Another shot.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me...
And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Clock at 6. Oh, cool hand, Luka from the corner.
Yeah, you got to tag Doncic in these corner spots now, or you're going to get punished from there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
On target from range. Anthony's got 11 points here in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The Nuggets lead by 9. And here's Thompson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Doncic. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Thompson outside. He's off from 3. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Denver leading by 7. Thompson outside. He lets it go. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And Dallas with possession. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
Well, that time he made the most of that trip to the line and cuts the deficit.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points. It's just not a good look.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Doncic fires! The putback! How about the activity?
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Thompson! 19-footer is good!
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Doncic! Yes, sir!
That's why you give him the rock. Doncic deserves the ball because he can deliver in the clutch.
There's 48 seconds left in the 4th. On the wing, Thompson. Tipped.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Dallas ball.
And here's Dallas, trailing by 5. Doncic fires! Money from 3!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Anthony. Thompson outside. Here's Lever. Shot clock at 5. Connects! Now Doncic. It falls!
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
So a close game sees Denver taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Cans it from downtown.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Hit against Curry. Hit up top. Pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 5. And that one's on target from the wing.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And the Nets with possession here. The Warriors making the shot. Thompson right side. Thompson is double. It's Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
18 feet out. And that one's good by Petrovic.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Kidd kicks to Irving. Shot on the wing. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. They lead by 7. Curry with the bounce pass. Durant, that's good.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Three-pointer, Kidd, good on the three-point shot.
Solid shooter from deep, and he does not need much room to get that off.
Outside Curry for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Irving attacking. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Over in the corner, Green.
2 minutes to play. First quarter.
6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The shot by Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 6. Irving with it. Now Green defending. Irving attacking. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Curry on the wing. He's got 6. Buries the long-range jumper.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Kidd against Thompson. And the Nets miss again. Warriors leading by 9. .105 left to play in the first. Here's the 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And the Nets with possession here. Outside Kidd. Knocks down the 3-ball. Kidd's got 6.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there. How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Kidd, no good. Irving against Durant. Outside for Curry. Pass to KD. To the inside. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Kidd. Launches it. Trains it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And Golden State, looking at who they've got. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green, and it's Durant, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Curry in a point. Three-pointer, Kidd hits it from three-point range.
God, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Durant inside. He's covered by Kidd. And on the way from Irving for three. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry with a wide open look. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Three-pointer, Kidd. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Lets it go with the 3. Drops in the tray. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Curry outside. A rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Lopez. Over Chamberlain. Lopez, no luck.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Chamberlain against Lopez. Chamberlain down low. He's got 6.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors leading by 4. Durant with it. He's picked up by KD. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. To the middle. It's deflected. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Three-pointer, Kidd, count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Petrovic. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Durant, the pass to Green. Over Kidd. Outside, KD. Beyond the arc. Lopez grabs the board. This trip is his 2nd to the free throw line in this one. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And here are the Nets. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Kidd dishes to Lopez. Back to Kidd. 18 feet out. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Outside for Curry. got a piece of it. Back to Thompson. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Nets leading by 3. Outside Kidd. That 3 off the mark. It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that. On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pass to Lopez. Durant with the steal. Buried from out.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
2 minutes to review the play.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. Going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Good work there as it goes.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
3-pointer, Kidd. That one doesn't drop. Curry with the defensive effort. The Warriors leading. Now Kevin Durant. They kick it out to Green. Right side Curry. Lopez with the steal. Stolen by Durant. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Durant. Thompson passes to Green. The 3 from KD. Durant, money from deep.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
That's a 2 from Kidd. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Kidd's got 19 points. Kidd against Curry. Launches from deep. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Bucket is good. Petrovic has got 8 points.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Second personal foul. First team.
Kidd against Curry. Inside, here's KD. And finished off by KD.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Chamberlain. They can't stop the run with that one.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And a wide open look for Irving. That's good. A nice assist from Durant. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for the net.
Oh, man!
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Thompson dishes to Chamberlain. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
The Warriors have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their 2nd trip to the line tonight. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Three-pointer. Kidd cans it from downtown. Kidd's got 22 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Kidd against Curry. 20 feet out. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. Green draws the double. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Three-pointer. Kidd. Again, Kidd missing. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Here's Kidd. No good, unable to end this run.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Curry fires from way outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got his 6th rebound on the night. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And the Nets miss again.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
They kick it out to Green. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 4 assists in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Curry fires from way outside. And the Warriors, another 3. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Warriors ahead. And now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
It's so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. You've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Curry in at the 1. And here's Kidd from the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Durant in the corner. And now in transition is Kidd. Here we go. For the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Kidd's got 25 points in the game.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Thompson passes to Green. Curry against Kidd. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Chamberlain. Now the Warriors moving it up. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Nets trail by 8. Outside Kidd. Offensive rebound. Lopez. Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. And stolen by Chamberlain. To the paint. Here's Thompson and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Puts up a deep 3. Draymond Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 8. Outside Durant. Green finds KD. Here's Curry. Clock at 6. Over Kidd. Lopez rips down the rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Missed on the 3.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
And that one is good.
And with a capable shooting stroke, Green understands what his jumper can do for his team's spacing.
Now Durant going up high. Kevin Durant.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
shoots the three.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
2 points. That one goes.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Durant. Irving with the steal. Left side Kidd. Shoots the three. It's off target.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
Nets trail by 12. 16-footer drops in.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring up for the Warriors. Now Green. 1:05 left here in the fourth quarter. Puts it right back up and in.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Here's Lopez. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Yeah, easy call.
That free throw, no good. He's able to hit the second one, and that brings them to within 10.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Stephen Curry, trained from outside.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Lopez got a hand in to tip it in. Curry with it. Puts up the three. That shot, no good.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Chamberlain against Kidd. Fires from way outside. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the
And it's the Warriors to start out. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then it's Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. And there's the drive. Oh, powered down with both hands.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Or cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
On the wing, Curry. Oh, Durant with a steal. The three hits the trifecta. Durant's got 5.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
For 3. They get it back. Thompson outside. Second chance shot. And he knocks the jumper down.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Petrovic. Lopez passes to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. 6 to shoot. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Durant. Here's Green, guarded by Durant. Durant against Green. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Kidd. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Back to Thompson. Outside Curry. From 13. Rebounded by Lopez.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Curry. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Durant, no good. Thompson left side. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. Drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Curry looking it over. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Nets leading by 3. Pass to Lopez. Irving against Thompson. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors. .105 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Curry. From deep three-point land. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the 3 by Brooklyn. Durant, pass to Thompson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Thompson's got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson outside. Pass to Chamberlain. And he bangs it home with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Nets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4 slot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. Here's Green. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 4. From the baseline, and it's Thompson that time on the assist from Durant. Thompson's got 7.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Petrovic. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Outside, Green. And he hits it to tie the game. He's got 6. Green's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Powers it home.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Golden State with the ball, trailing by 2. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Another miss by Irving.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Thompson. There's the 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 2.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
That one goes in. Kidd's gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. And here's Curry for 3. Chamberlain. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 is up. Durant pulls it in. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Thompson outside. Pass to Green. And stolen by Durant. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Nets leading by 3. Puts it up. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 7 now in this quarter. Now the Warriors with it. On the wing, Durant. 30 seconds left in the first half. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Thompson. Golden State needs to get off a shot to halt the run. They get it again. Green. Second shot opportunity with the clock winding down. They grab their own miss. The kick to Durant. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Brooklyn out in front, up 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Kidd. On the floor for the Warriors. We've got Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside Curry. And here's Thompson for 3. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Irving powers it home.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thompson scanning the floor. Off his leg. The official saying it was kicked. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. The kick to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Nets leading by 8. Puts up a 3. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Thompson, no good on the free throw. Warriors trail by 8. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Nice move. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Petrovic's shot is off. Petrovic has gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
Curry, that's good.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. It's stolen by Green. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one falls for Curry. The Warriors leading. Green, a screen. Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Petrovic has got 6. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Out to Thompson. 4-3. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 1.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunities.
Here's Kidd. Off target with the 3.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Pass to Kidd. True on the 14-footer. 17 points in the game. 1:06 left in the third. Outside Curry.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Third team foul.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. 4 on the clock. Puts it up from the high post. And again, it's Golden State.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Curry, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
They set the pick. Curry passes to Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Thompson's got 15 points.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. That free throw is good from Thompson.
For Golden State. Play 1 second.
Both free throws good from Thompson. 12 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Petrovic. Shoots over Thompson, and there's another one for Brooklyn. Got it off in time. That shot off. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter, and more NBA action on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. So that's the Nets 5. Good chance here for Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Lopez passes to Durant. From 15 feet away, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And a deep 3 from Curry. Kidd with a rebound. The 3, Durant. Oh, Durant from deep.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Right side Curry. Up top Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Durant, pass to Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts. An incredible understanding of the game.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Nets?
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Now Irving. Here's Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. All sorts of time. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Durant inside, working on Lopez. Durant, so effective inside.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
The free ball is down.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Curry. Klay Thompson. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
He drills the wide-open jumper. Warriors trail by 5. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
With the drive. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, the stuff.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Cleared away by Lopez.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Just in time with the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Buries it from outside.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Oh, it's off. Green with the ball. "35 seconds left in the game. It's in!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Green, a screen. Knocks down the trifecta.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
And here are the Nets now. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Petrovic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Warriors call timeout. How do you think this is going to play out?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Curry fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they have here at home.
so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now Golden State's starting 5. They've got Thompson. Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain gets to Durant. Left side Curry. From deep three-point land. Warriors getting another chance here. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Lopez with the ball. Now Green defending. Irving dishes to Kidd. Lopez, a screen on Curry. 6 to shoot. Kidd. Draymond Green pulls it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Curry can't get it to go. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. High post, KD. Here's Petrovic. And the Nets on... Another 3.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Coleman's checked in for Lopez.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And the Warriors off to a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. And a deep 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Coleman.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Durant. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Curry with another miss. And the Nets with possession. They're on a 13-3 run right now. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Takes the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Petrovic has got 6.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Count the basket.
Perfect form with the textbook release. Watching Clay shoot is a thing of beauty.
And here's KD for 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Durant drawing the double team. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Fires from deep. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Petrovic, again the Nets for 2.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Brooklyn ahead. They're up by 8. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green, and it's KD in at the 3 slot.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
A deep 3 from Durant. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Curry on the wing. 12 points for him. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Curry's got 15 points.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
From downtown, Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Durant down the lane. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Durant's got it back down to single digits for the Warriors. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Irving dishes the kid. Back to Irving. Shoots over Curry. From the high post. Again, the Nets for 2.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And that one's good. Green.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Chamberlain with the block. Curry against Kidd. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Stephen Curry.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Curry passes to Chamberlain and stolen by Irving. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Kidd against Curry. It's up a 3. It's deflected, and he recovers it. 5 on the clock. The 3 from KD. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. And there's a minute 45 left now here in the second. Count it. Green's got his second bucket.
That's just bully ball. Green knows where he wants to go, and no one can do anything about it.
Here's Kidd. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. And the Nets lead by 9.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Thompson outside. Clock at 6. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Nets. Coleman's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. A shot by KD. No good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry looking it over. Takes a three. Curry nails the triple.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
15.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. From the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so we conclude the first half. The Nets lead by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Petrovic is out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Durant.
Oh, nice finish. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Petrovic with a pass to Durant. Pass to Petrovic. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Petrovic has got 18 points in the game.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Green. Stolen by Durant. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. It's stolen by Green. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Curry with the three. Rebounded by the Nets.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Takes it inside. And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Pass to Coleman. And here is Kidd. Sinks the triple. He's got 10.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Curry against Kidd. Green with a screen on Kidd. Again, Curry missing.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Nets leading by 16. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Durant.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that. Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were two loud points there by Kevin Durant.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Petrovic. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Curry, wide open, off target from three-point range. Three-pointer, up again, and it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors trail by 14. The tray, the shot by Curry, no good. 58 seconds left to play in the third. They set the pick. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic, the three, and another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
For three, Kidd, another three for Brooklyn.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Curry can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Nets out in front, running away with it. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Green. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's KD in at the small forward. Here's Petrovic, and the Nets another 3.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
It's the 3-point bomb.
Knocked down from the corner, that's just a walk in the park for Curry.
Over Thompson. 3-pointer, Kidd, keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Thompson misses. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's. Irving finds KD. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Green with the screen on Kidd. Here's Curry with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to steam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. And then Irving slams it in.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Curry kicks to Thompson. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. And no good that time. Good defense by Kidd. And here are the Nets. They're on a 17-6 run. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The man has no heart. And that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. Oh, great timing He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Into the lane.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time. Triple team the dude.
Here's Curry with the three. Good on the triple. Curry's got 33.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Got a hand on it. Here's Curry. It's good from about 19 feet. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
And showing some terrific range.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Puts up a deep three. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Down low. KD against Durant. Durant gets the bucket.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Curry way outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And again, it's Brooklyn with the three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Thompson surveying the floor. Chamberlain a screen. Misses the shot. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times